today, or at least what we're going to be starting today, is I want to get story mode done, but we want to do it with every character. We just don't want to do it one time. So basically, in Mario Party 3 terms, we want to get all faces. Whoops. Hey, does not want to go to that A. I think that's all the spaces we're going to get. But I'm not going to do it in one stream. Because it's like 30-something hours. Alright, I'm pretty sure timing starts when I hit this. Let's just do that. We're starting from a brand new file, which means at least for this first run we have to watch all the opening credits and stuff. Or the lore. We have to watch the cutscenes. After this, we can skip them. We're starting with DK today. Not for the battle boards, but for the duel boards. After there's 6 boards and there's six battle boards, there's 6 duel boards in Mario Party 3 in story mode, and you have to win all of them. The battle boards, those are the traditional Mario Party 4 players coming up there. The duel boards are against one person, and every one of these 6 characters has their own special buddy that they'll get. There's gonna be 6 characters, not just these. Well, there's gonna be 6 characters we fight together, but Daisy's gonna be one of them, because obviously we're not fighting DK today. We are DK. And DK has the worst ally. He has a Womp as his ally, which, I don't know if you know how this works. The duel boards, you come up behind somebody, attack them. The Womp is a defensive guy. He's not an offensive guy. So he has absolutely no attack power. You'll see that once we get through Chilly Waters. So we'll talk more about that when we get there. But first we're just going to do a regular board. And it sounds like it's a little high, yeah. I think it was a little loud. Also, I'm gonna do my best not to keep the A clicking going on, but I mean, that's why I like playing the Switch better, but this game isn't on the Switch yet. So apologies in advance for that, for 7 hours. We're going to be less concerned with speedrunning today, and more concerned with just getting through this. That was almost the perfect start. Unfortunately, we only got the key, not the star or the item. Alright, they all want to be on the same spot. What is our first game going to be? It's going to be Crazy Cogs. Oh, I should probably turn that off. Maybe some of these could actually hit in the cog. Nice. Alright, let's set up our rules here. Don't show those. Hide computer. Whoops. Fast, and save after every turn. Okay. We're just not gonna roll high today, apparently. Nobody's gonna. One versus threes in a row, and we've been the one both times. This one I'm not great at winning. As the one. It's not a sprint. It's a marathon. You can see right here that I am currently DK. So we'll keep that up every time. Still seems a little loud, doesn't it? We're gonna turn that down just a bit more. Oh, for a whole 3 coins, huh? Bridgy. Dang it. Alright, I cannot tell where his big butt's supposed to be. Yoshi with this slow and steady. Mario's got 2. Oh, shoot. Luigi's got 2. Right. Alright, so where exactly is this thing? We're gonna go up because A, that, and B, because even if we get on the track, we're just gonna fall off it anyway. Not being Luigi is gonna throw me off, because I'm usually Luigi when I play these games. Now Luigi's got lots of money already, what's the difference? Oh, what are you doing? Throw that in there. You don't have to get too high numbers in these games to win against easy. Alright, whatever. If Luigi doesn't get here, maybe we can try and steal some of his coins? I mean, if he could lose 30... We don't want to see too many of those. Mario's gonna run all day. Very poor. Oh, he's just gonna go in a circle. Let's go shopping instead, apparently. No, he doesn't. Miss it. Ah. Think, yeah, this one's easy too. Your partner always picks what you pick, so. Just keep getting the toad, and they'll keep getting the toad. Yeah, I tried getting one more, but oh well. I wish Luigi would stop being my partner. Riding my coattails. See if we can get him to lose some money. Alright. Just passing it around. Could be a problem. Maybe not, because Yoshi is technically ahead of us. I like how everyone's rolling low, though. Even Mario's golden mushroom wasn't that great. Is he giving it right back to us? Again, hopefully Yoshi. Oh, Mario. Okay. Bowser's Curse would be fine. That's okay. Everybody losing money is good. I'm okay with that. Perfect. I hope he misses this one too, otherwise he's going right towards the ooh. Good, 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 good. That is wonderful. Besides the fact that he got a happening, I don't like that. Alright, now this is where I sound like an idiot. Alright, Boo Goomba Koopa. Boo Goomba Koopa. Boo is on the right. Boo Goomba Koopa. Goomba Koopa Goomba. Goomba Koopa Goomba. Boo Koopa Boo. Nope, Boo Koopa, okay. Goomba Koopa Goomba. Boo Koopa. Hey! I win! We saved the cycle, too. Just keep your... Oh, absolutely not. Absolutely do I not. Alright, I like the fact that those two are going in that circle. Oh, Yoshi has escaped. We have an escaped Yoshi on the loose. He's escaped the circle. Okay. Winnable. Not easy, but winnable. Dang it. I'm gonna blow it. Okay. I like the 1 versus 3s where I'm the one. Because that gives me a chance to only win, and they would all lose. I mean, I guess that technically happens with a 4-player as well, but you know. I think Luigi had 40 something at one point, so gotta be careful. It doesn't really matter which way I go, because we're gonna get knocked off either way. We gotta make sure Luigi doesn't get 20 coins, because he's coming close. Okay, don't like the fact that he has that lamp. Maybe we should take it? I mean, depending on how this works out. Koopa. Toad, Boo, Koopa. Toad, Boo, Koopa. Toad, Boo, Koopa. Toad, Boo, Koopa. Wait a minute. Yoshi did not put his sign up? What's that? He did not. He didn't put his sign up. Did he? I want a replay of that. I'm okay if Mario wins this. Yoshi did not put a sign up. I know he didn't. I'm so ticked. Okay, so he's not going to use the lamp yet. Why'd you waste that? You can't afford it. Okay. He's only got 10 coins. Alright, that works for me. Okay, we're gonna have to remember the time we get on this too, because this could be a Mario Party IQ question. $38.06, Water World. 38.06. Alright, we're going back to the start, I think. I think we're gonna end up on the ice. Alright, that's a good spot for it. Yeah, we could get off of it. Yeah, what are you gonna do? Take my last 6 coins? Yep. Start from scratch, ladies and gentlemen. I love these low rolls. I'm so happy with the rolling that the characters have done. I know I don't need to worry about him dueling me. I ain't got squat. Okay, 42 might be the high now. Hey Mario, we have the same amount of coins. You wanna get some coins together? Yeah, follow us. I'm okay with that. Holy cow, I didn't know we got that many. Probably should have got that many. How? Oh well. Oh, he's taking my coins now. I think we're good. Okay, I want to miss them both. I mean, there's only one, but I do want to miss it. So keeping that key does give me movement options. Oh yeah, I was gonna use that Bowser suit one of those times. Oh well. I didn't. Mario likes the Bowser spaces. Maybe he can lose some of those 31 coins that I gave him. Good. That was fantastic. Man, are we still on turn 15? Ah, we're still on third. Okay. Hopefully he loses. Eh. Could have been worse. It's me and Mario again. Is this an A-B? No, it's A-Z. I don't remember if this is a Mario Party IQ question or not, so we might as well write it down. 234. I don't think it is, but I'd rather know it. 234. I think we have two of the bonus stars right now. We have Happening and we have Minigame. I'm assuming we have Minigame. I always assume we have Minigame. And a 2-star lead. So we should be looking pretty good. Oh! Yeah! That's absolutely wonderful. They don't want to buy anything, so they know I'll steal it. A lot of money in the bank. Alright, if you want. You do you, Mario. I was almost gonna say it's Bounce and Trounce, isn't it? I had a feeling. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Oops. That's okay, I don't think Mario's been winning any minigames.
I'm the best.
We're fine. Oh, sweet. $21? We'll take that. Ooh, and a happening. Is it anyone even in the... Oh yeah, Mario is, okay. Like, is anyone even in the path of that happening boulder? Oh, apparently I am too. Well, I guess I'm going ahead of space because I was mashing the A button. Oh, I lost my 21 coins. Mario loves his his Bowser's faces. And the 20 coins goes bye-bye right away. He gets them, immediately loses them. Another one for him. Alright, I know it's a 3-player game, but I kind of want to just see if I can get some caches here. Because Mario does have a lot of coins. We can get that one, guys. It's okay. Alright, we all tied. Nobody wins, nobody loses. 2 turns left, right? Yeah. Aw. We just passed that. I don't think I'm gonna have tiebreaker against anybody. Not past that one, though. So if Mario gets that one, he's gonna have... It's possible that he gets minigame star. He's gone from not winning a lot to... Okay, suddenly he's winning a lot. I'm not as good at this minigame as you might think I am. Being a human player. Yeah, Mario got one more, which is kind of bad. I still think I'm okay. Who knows, maybe I can roll a 2 and end up with the coin star, too. Yeah, I know it's cheesy, but I'm gonna get it just to be safe. If I don't, Mario's going to. So it's not like we're saving any time if we say no. The only time it could hurt me is if Yoshi ends up getting this one. Which is not gonna happen. He's got hit once, so... Oh, I didn't wait. Oh, it was a... Okay, good. It was a... I thought I shot it without it being a homing missile. We didn't get Coin Star, which is weird. I usually have that one on lock. We didn't do that great in minigames, I don't think. we're good. I think we were good to begin with, but I like to think that I can win Minigame Star. Alright, I'm gonna end the timer on You're the Superstar. Alright, now we have our first dual board, which... this is where DK becomes a problem. Becomes a problem because DK has an awful partner. Oh, I'm gonna get a stamp. I'm totally gonna get it. Oh, I'm not gonna get my stamp. Especially against Wario, because Wario has the Bob-omb, which it would actually jump over my protection anyway. So I'm gonna get Thwomp, which has 0 attack power and 4 defense power. And you'll see what that means in a second. By the way, these can all be skipped after the DK board. Or after we're done with the DK story mode. I want to mash B because I want to put him behind me. Yeah, it's these boards that are going to be a problem. And you tricked me. Oh, yeah. So you see how we both have 4 hearts? Sorry, 5 hearts. That's what we have to get down to 0 in Wario before he gets our hearts down to 0. We're gonna be on this smaller board. And we're gonna try and pass each other. You can see that we all both start with 10 coins, but Wario's buddy costs 3 coins. As you can see on top, it says the -3. It means every turn he has to have 3 coins. Okay, so he's behind me. He's got no attacker behind me. It means he's nowhere near me, which is bad. Mine also costs 3 every turn. Would have liked the 20 coins, but whatever. Running out of money early on isn't awful. Because if I can't afford to pay my buddy, my partner, it disappears. See? Wario couldn't afford it, so it's gone. So I want to get back to my start so I can buy more partners. Turn to start would be nice? Okay. It's not ideal, because now I still have to pay for my Womp. I don't really want to. But I have Toad in front of me now. So he's only 1. So now every turn I have to pay 4 coins. Basically. Okay, this is where we start the cheating. Can I mash through this? This is a good, Okay, I can. I want him to roll low, because I'm literally right there. Oh, well, not that low. I basically just have to roll lower than, or higher than him, because I think he's 1 or 2 spots ahead of me. With every face we use, with every character we use, this part is going to get much better. Nice. The boards are going to get better every single time. I literally could not have rolled a 1. Whatever. It's like anything but a 1. I had a 90% chance of hitting him there, and I didn't. So if I don't roll an 8, 9, or 10, we restart, basically. Because this is the last turn I'm going to get. Because I'm not going to have enough money next time. And I stop right before his opener with his start, so that's good. So he doesn't have anyone to attack. That's basically how these work. Oh no! Now I have enough money for 2 more turns. Ah! That's bad. That's not awful, but... Oh... And now I can afford them for longer. I don't want to keep rolling these 1s, though. Ooh, I could double my coins. My coin. This ain't gonna matter. Look what team left. Honestly, doesn't matter if I win or lose. It really doesn't. In fact, maybe I'll try it twice. Maybe I can get 1 more turn. Yeah, I lost anyway. Oh no, my coin is gone! What turn are we on? 10? I would like him to get 1 past... Okay, 2 past my thing, 3 past my thing, alright. This should be better. Okay, so I can hit him. If I get a good partner. I want a Goomba. Sniff It is okay, Sniff It is expensive. But it does have 2 attack. So we'll at least be able to knock out his partner. This isn't a guaranteed win. Now, we're smarter than the computer, so we should win this one, but he could get lucky. Basically, there's 3 rounds. There's 2 directions to choose from. One throws you off the cliff, and one moves on to the next part. Okay, so it's right. Right. Alright, so I got a 50-50 here. Is it alright? I'm gonna go left. I either win or go back to the beginning. We won. More money for us. Alright, we should be able to take this for the win now. We might have to do some turn restarts here, but we got enough money. We want him to roll high enough to get past us, but then we want to be able to get past him. He's got no partner. This is a good spot. That's almost perfect. So assuming... Oh, never mind. We do want him to get past us. But not to go backwards. We want him ahead of us after his turn. Perfect. So we'll hit him for 2 here. But we didn't really want to roll that high, but oh well, we'll take it. Maybe we'll get a -10. Alright, I would like him to roll like a 2. Or a 3. Or like a 3 or a 4 would be ideal. Oh, 5 works too. Now we just have to roll high enough to get to him, and it's over. Literally over. Man, he did his part too. Three works. Now we just have to roll a 3 or higher. 80% chance. Chat, we had an 80% chance of winning right there. 80. Okay, 5 works. Now we got a 50% chance. Thank you. As long as he doesn't miss, we're out. That's our first dual minigame over. Okay. Alright, 1 stamp done. Yeah, you have a long way to go. Enjoy the lore, because this is the only character we're gonna get it. We got Peach making her first appearance of the day. We're still not away from Luigi, and not worried about thinking we're him. Less than ideal. Nobody likes going third. You want to go first or second? That's a hard place to get. You need a reverse mushroom or a key. That's a great spot for the star, assuming we can win ourselves some minigames, which obviously we should. Alright, we're actually also going to go after some items. Nothing great. If I had my choice, I'd take the reverse mushroom here. It'll allow somebody to roll low. We're all rolling low as opposed to last time when we all rolled really high. Are you all gonna go down there? I'm fine with that. You all gonna go in the same corner? It's okay with me. You gonna use that on me, huh? No, Luigi, okay. Okay, I don't like that he has the keys, because that's what he needs to get the star. But what are you gonna do? Not liking someone to have something is not the same as saying they can't have it. 2 would be okay, actually. Don't really have anything to lose. Hey, I get something. Hey, I get a star that doesn't exist. No point in giving him a poison mushroom when he has a mushroom himself. Now, they say that all the characters are the same sprite sizes. But this is a game where having DK could be, if that's not true, could be a problem. Dodge Master Peach? How'd she miss that? How did she miss that? And then she got in my way, so I couldn't jump out of the way. Peach is an amazing character here. How'd she do that? You like to see this. Luigi, one for Peach. Okay, Awful Tower should be one that we can win every time. Whoops. If we don't act stupid. I mean, I am playing with like a 20-something-year-old controller here. It's the best masher I have. Keep throwing them away. I don't want you to have them. Stop rolling 10s. There's more he has to throw away. We're starting to fill in the question marks, which is kind of fun. You guys aren't even trying. And I'm okay with that. $34.86 is the new one. New record. And again, we have to keep track of that for MPIQ. It's one of the potential questions. Man, he would have been done giving away the keys. Don't roll another 10, please. I missed how many that was. Oh man, Peach! Why you gotta be that way? I wanted a chest, but I can't say no to that. It could come in handy later. Alright, we got... I know it's giving us all coins, but Peach has way too many right now. I actually want to try here. I'd rather give out everyone else 20 than us 10. Wario. I had a Hatter right there. I need money. Dude just gets keys. Swim, not a guaranteed win. Dive is B, right? Yeah, okay. Are you sure? Dive is A. Glad I looked. One for everybody but DK. And no guarantees here. As you saw, I lost this game before. Wario just doesn't want to play. Wario's like, I'm out. Watch him get more keys. Jeez. There's a theme today. It's Wario getting keys. Alright, Peach, where on the board do you want to be? Because you can pretty much go anywhere. Coin potluck would be nice. Reverse curse would be fine. That I don't care for. Unless he uses it soon, because Peach does have more coins than me. I'm gonna take a quick break.
I'm the best.
Alright, I saw Wario got another happening. That's our first, so that's one for us. One for Luigi. So we've all got one now. Well, Wario has two and Luigi has two, but we've all at least got one now. Hey Hannah, how you doing? I agree. I like Mario Party better than all the rest of them. No. I am doing all face statues, but there's no way that I can play for 40-something hours straight. So I'm basically doing story mode, but I want to do story mode 6 times over the next few weeks with each character. So I want to get all faces, but no, I'm not running all faces. I did not know that Darbian did it, no. Is he doing it right now? Or Delarbin? Or did he recently do it? Right now? Oh, no, I had no idea. It's something I've always wanted to do, and I was gonna wait until Mario Party 3 comes out on Switch. But man, they don't announce when that's gonna be. Is it B to grab? Oops, A. Man, just give me second place. I'll take first. How far into it is he? Or are they? I guess I don't know who Dalarbin is. Alright, everyone has to stop getting happening spaces. Okay. I do like item games, though. I don't like this item game. Alright, we want to swing a little early. Hopefully we can get that chest. Or we can go right up the middle and get the phone. Alright, I don't think I'm in front of him, so I think we're okay. Messy memory. Wario, DK, Banana, Luigi. 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 And I just did not pay attention to anything else after this. So these next 3 are all guesses. Seven is as much as I can guarantee. I paid attention to the top row, and pretty much the entire bottom row was... Oh, we did okay. We just swapped 2. That's fine. I'm okay with that. Poor Wario is nothing. He's got absolutely squat. $19? Okay. 19's about the best I can do with my mashing abilities. More keys for Wario. Ooh, a Boo Bell. Alright, more mashing that I gotta do now. Anything less than 20, or anything 20 or less, I consider good. For my ability. Okay, I kind of want Wario to take this. I don't think I had that many coins. Yeah, I don't believe I had that many coins, so, we might be buying that star after all. Well, if you're just gonna go back and forth, this is gonna be easy. Oops. I made a goof. I still think we did okay. Alright, so if we will wait till the last turn to make that buy, and no, we didn't have 96. So we only have one of the bonus stars right now. Which is concerning. Fight it, Wario, fight it! Fight it! Good. Let's see if we can get rid of some of his coins. $30 would be great. Please, minus 30. Thank you. So 96 is his amount. Nice. There's only 10 in there, though? Oh. I guess you can't complain. Yeah, fight it again. I don't want you guys going back to the booth. Oh, they both go back to the booth. Ugh. That was not as good as last time. There's no guarantees here, because I think Peach and Wario might have that. I think we're okay. Wario's getting 2 boos here. Hopefully he'll steal from both of us. Oh, Peach actually has the most coins right now. That stinks. Because when Luigi gets there... I may be kissing that coin star goodbye. No, cause well, he had 96, so this will only give him like 91 or so. Unless I get some coins here. Yeah, we don't need to worry. Nobody has any stars. Nobody has any. And Luigi's gonna steal from me again, too. Come on, Peach, you got... Well, hopefully this isn't for too much. Okay. Peach, win this. Come on. Okay. Now, hopefully Luigi will steal from Peach instead of me. Okay. Basically just getting the coins back that he lost in the duel. Oh. Not the lamp, not the lamp. Not buying, or buying that lamp instead of the chest now hurts us. Boo, or sorry, Goomba, Boo, Koopa. Goomba, Boo, Koopa. Goomba, Boo, Koopa. Goomba, Boo, Koopa. Koopa Boo Boo, Goomba 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 Koopa. Koopa, Koopa. Koopa Goomba Koopa, Boo Goomba Boo. Koopa Goomba Koopa. Koopa Goomba Koopa. Boo Goomba Boo. On the left. Okay, Luigi didn't win. That's the important thing. There's no guarantee we're getting out of this. Not with that lamp that just happened. How did she get back there? I thought everyone was past this. Ah. How are people constantly getting back to this booth? 22? Yikes! I don't want either of them winning this. Unless she takes it all. No, that's not enough to make it even worth anything. So, if Peach gets the coin star and the, this is bad. If she gets the coins, okay, no, we can't have that happen. Because that gives her the coin star. She also has the happening star. Which means that, she would have 2, I would have 2. And, she has more coins than me. I think she might already have the coin star, though, now that I think about it. Is this where our run ends? I have to end up with more coins than she does. And I have to buy a star, so that's really good. Okay. This isn't over, guys. This is not over. There's a lot of coins on the board here, and I think someone had 90 at some point. $96. So I have 80. I could... it's gonna be tough to get to 96. I don't want to have to win this game. This game is awful to have to win, especially when I start up front. Yeah, when you start up front, there's just no way to get around in time. Without that coin star, this is so hard. She gets another happening. I think she has happening star. I don't know, guys. I don't think I have this. I've only got 2. I'm gonna have 60 coins plus whatever. Hidden block? Nope. Okay. I'll take a duel. Let's duel. This is what I need. That's not enough. I need to duel for more. Can I get to 96? No. Okay. Luigi winning this, Luigi or Wario winning this would be okay too. As long as Peach doesn't win this. That would have been so good if we could have won. That would have been exactly what we needed. Oh. I think I need to go over. Yeah, I need to go over. Well, now I know. I don't think we won that if we kept it. Okay, she doesn't get another happening, which is good. Losing your coins would be good. Winning them back, not great. Okay, good. Alright, so we have tiebreakers. Ooh, I goofed. I messed up. That was good, too. Nope. I messed up. I needed to buy the star. Oh, that was so good, too. He rolls a 3 for a 3rd time? 5 or under for Peach would be great. Oh, 6 or under would have actually been okay. Nope! Shoot! Shoot! Okay, I'm messing this up now. Now I'm panicking. This is my fault. Okay. Now duel me for more money, Luigi. I would be okay still doing the duel, but I want it to be for a ton of money. Let's duel for all of it. Because I'm okay if you get Coin Star too. Really up it. I need at least 30. That's less than last time. Man, this is such a long turn. Because we had this game, then we had the, what's it called? The duel game? So I need 19 coins in this minigame. I'm not getting it. So at least have tiebreakers. So I think we're through. But I don't know if we're through. Okay, I want to slow down a little bit because I don't want to get a record here. And that's just for personal preference. I don't want to have to write it again. Not because it would be good or bad for the game. Oh, shoot, I did it. 33.73. I didn't slow down enough. Okay, it's 2-2-2-2, I think. As long as Luigi doesn't get 2 bonus stars, which I don't think he does. I don't know if he gets any. Okay, that one we knew about. I don't think we have any of the other ones. Oh, Luigi did have Coin Star. Don't give him happening. Okay, okay, we're good. We're good. We had more money than Luigi. We're through. Oh, thank goodness. We did it. Alright, so had Luigi won, that could have been a problem. Okay. Arrowhead, that's Peach. No, Peach is Blowhard. Who's Arrowhead? Oh, it's Yoshi. Why do I forget about Yoshi? Of course we did. Okay, this is a potential problem because Boo hits. Boo hits a lot. But this is how the game always starts, so, I mean... Okay, if that would have been more than... Again, a 70% chance we'd have been behind the start, but nope, can't get it. Now it's better than where I was. Where's he at? Is it better than where I was, though? I want to roll high. Yeah. Could be better. That could have been worse. Alright, I'm actually okay with him hitting me in the butt again and knocking this guy out. Uh-oh. Okay. I'm going the same direction all 3 times this time, because it was different last. Okay, we win. Either way, because he would have he flew off there. We would have known the path to victory. Oh, he doesn't have enough money to pay for his boo, so he won't hit me. I still want him ahead of me, though. Alright, we just gotta roll as high as he's gonna. A 6 or higher. And he's going the way we want to go, so that's good. We should have reset. I wish we're playing games we know we can win. We got money, but we're paying for a half-price Womp, because he's only got 2 health on him now. Now I kind of want to roll a little low. You never get what you want sometimes. We gotta keep paying for the swamp. Okay, that's expensive, but we have a decent chunk of cash now. And it does have attack ability. In fact, we won with the Sniff It last time. Okay, this is important. We gotta win this. Gotta uncover the eye I need. I think it's open. There's cover over that one eye I needed to see if it was open or not. Alright, we got some cash. We got some money. We can restart until we roll one higher than Yoshi. That's all we need. Just one higher than Yoshi. We just need to roll a 4 or higher. A 4 would be great. Now we start this crap. Alright, 3 or higher. You think you can handle that, DK? Okay. I mean, we gotta pick the way he's gonna go. He's got no money. He's gotta go down, right? Go down. Thank you. Our first Goomba of the day. I mean, it's probably a turn restart anyway if we don't roll a 9 or a 10, so... to be honest, so... Okay, we're not that far away from him. We'll hold it. We'll keep it. But he has to roll low here. Again, it's a 9 or 10 for us, so it's probably a turn restart. Let's just do the turn restart right now so we don't have to play the minigame. Yep, this is how you win these. You cheat. And hope all the rolls go your way. Okay, I think that's enough. Yes, it was. Alright, we can just barely afford one more turn, but we got this. We just gotta roll equal or higher than him. That's all we gotta do. And it's over. Equal or higher. You know, let's see how it plays out. We could get a 9 or a 10. You gotta figure that's about a 50% chance. Equal or higher. Hey! Alright, now let's put it behind us. Behind. And it doesn't really matter which one we get, so we'll just mash through it. Double sniff it. Well, at least we're powerful. That ain't terrible. 14 minutes, I guess that's not great. Remember, we did have to watch that 2 minutes of cutscene. So it was under 15. We actually haven't lost a chunk of heart yet. That will not continue. But I like to think it would as long as I could make it last. Alright, now we got wit and kindness. Next is strength, even though we're gonna fight Luigi. But we have to win Spiny Desert first. We're not there yet. For the first time all day, no Mario, no Luigi. Actually, for the first time all day, no Luigi. Is it there? Or is it there? Okay, not having the plunder chest hurt us last time. Let's keep that in mind. Not doing a great job at getting rid of those question marks, are we? Hey, it's not my fault that DK has a huge butt there. I knew I wasn't gonna make that. I shouldn't have done that. Okay. Oh, Yoshi was close. I gotta be careful. we're in the circle. That's good. So if somebody does happen to get a happening here, we can move. Are we gonna find out already if that's a real star or not? Not quite. But he's close. You missed him! I trusted you, Peach! You let me down! You were gonna knock him out, and I was gonna knock you out. Alright, we stay in the circle until we find out if that's real. Then we have access to either one. Look at all these options we have for stealing now. You just wasted that, didn't you? That's the second one he's gotten. I mean, I've gotten one too, but still. Gross. Alright, we're gonna be 3 for 3 here. DK Banana Mushroom Luigi. 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 Banana Mushroom. I think that was there. I don't know. I should start looking at the bottom row. Fish! Yeah, I got those two mixed up. It's okay. Same as last time. It's all good. Nobody wants to check that star for me, huh? We'll try it. We'll check it out. As long as I get higher than a 3. Okay. Yes. It was real. Okay, Peach has 19 coins still, right? We want to go down. That's an easy question. Both of the stars are in this direction. Yeah, Peach still has 19, so as long as she doesn't win this one. Right, are we on her team? Okay, we definitely want to win this. Or tie it. Win or tie. Both of them work for me. We worked really well there for a second, until we didn't. I'll take it. No, okay. I don't want him to have it. That was bad. Because he has enough to buy it if it's real. Alright, Wario gets a bunch of keys, and Peach gets a bunch of those. Okay, hopefully it's fake. Hopefully it's fake. Yes! Okay. At least now we know which one is real. This is fine so far. It's all good. Boo Koopa Goomba, 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 Boo Koopa Goomba. Oh, we knocked two of them out right away. Any chance Wario wants to lose this one? Koopa Goomba Boo. Boo Goomba. Koopa Goomba Boo Boo Goomba. Koopa Goomba Boo Boo Goomba. Koopa Goomba Boo Boo Goomba. Goomba Boo Boo Goomba. He did not choose Goomba. That was clearly on Boo. Boo Goomba Koopa. Boo. Boo Goomba Koopa. Goomba Boo Koopa. Sorry, that one I needed to write down. Who's the fourth from the left? 1, 2, 3, 4. Goomba. I think was the answer to all three things, wasn't he? It was Koopa! From the left. How did I write this down wrong? I literally wrote it down. And I wrote it down wrong. Alright, I'm dumb. Switch with me, I don't care. Yep. How'd that work out for you, princess? We're getting a ton of these. Wario's out here in the middle of nowhere. I'll take title toss. Okay. At least we'll win it. I hope. This is a very favorable board for us so far. Oh, and I looked down at the map at the wrong time. That's right, we're doing okay. I'm kind of okay if he gets a happening here. He did not. We'll take another one. No, I don't know if you ever get the pumping job if you're one player, or if you're the player. More water! Okay, so 7 seems really high, but I need to remember that. The computer gets 7-ish. Which again, seems good. Chances are you're switching with one of us, Peach. It's not doing you any good. But you're getting rid of them, which is important. Alright, now Yoshi, don't get one. Do not get a happening here. Okay. Alright, let's test our Mario Party intelligence quotient. How many items can you carry? 3. Bases. 1? Okay. I only remember 1. Okay. On a dice block? You can get 10. With a poison mushroom, maybe? Is that what that meant? Whatever. We women. Potential problem. We just gotta get there first. Dang. Dory dip. So I think you get what's at 9 o'clock when you dip. I don't remember. Nope. Okay, we don't want that. We want to get rid of that. Wario's just over here doing his own thing. He's playing a different game that the rest of us are playing. Is he gonna try it again? Nope. Wario's over there playing checkers and we're playing Mario Party. Oops. It's hard to get back on track once you're off it. Wario riding coattails on my team constantly. I'll switch with you, Peach, if you want. You want to do that again? No? Okay. Wario with the big brain play. He's sitting there like, fine. I'll just be right by the next star when it comes in. You never know when this might come in handy. I sure ain't rolling. He's gonna make sure he gets it. No keys on the board, okay. We got a pretty good hold on all the mini-games, or all the bonus stars right now. So we'll let it go. Not that there's anything we could have done to avoid that. I know which one I hope it is. I know which one I hope to God it is. One of those is fine, and one of those is kind of bad. Whoops, 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 whoops. It's okay. We're still winning. I mean, we will win. We're just not gonna double skunk them again. Everything's fine. We did it dumb. Everything's okay. We still lapped everybody. And we don't have to write down a new world record. Hey, maybe I'll even get the bonus points today. Nope, I gave it to last place. Okay, we're using the mushroom no matter what. Please be fake. Please be fake. Oh, she can't afford it. Oh, we're good. We're good. We're good. Please be fake though. Yes. All right, we use the mushroom. Definitely want to get there. Should hopefully be enough. We didn't need a lot. We needed more than that, though. That's okay. It can stay there another turn, assuming that this goes okay. Nope, this isn't okay. It's a reset. Oh, that's a definite turn reset. Holy cow. Yep, that's not happening. Nope. Okay, so I have to roll at least a 9, which is still below average. But I really like how everything worked out there, so that's kind of a shame. That's enough. So we had 73. Okay, again, I know which one I want to be real. Well, there's gonna be no duel. But hopefully we can get something better than what Peach got. Oh man, 30's on the board. Bowser giveth, Bowser taketh away. And we're poor again. Not as poor as Peach. Okay, that's real. You can put it in. Thank you.
Finish!
4 turns left. Nice, 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 nice. Now nobody's by that star. Nice quick board. Nice quick turn. Someone better hit Yoshi with something. No, he didn't! That time was out! No! That doesn't matter. But time was up! That stinks. I don't want him getting more coins than I did. I strongly disagree. Strongly disagree that that happened. Okay, I only need to roll more than a 4. Even if I lose, we're still able to buy it. And we're not going to lose it. Don't roll a 1 or 2 or a 3, DK. Just for once, when I need a higher roll, can I get a higher roll? feel like I've played Silly Screws a lot today. Which is fine. It's a game I can win. I'm okay playing it. Alright. 3, higher than a 4. Oh, we gotta do this yet first. Oh, this could actually be nice. Only for 5? I think grabbing the chicken is B, right? Yep. Thank you. Okay, those are 2 bad spots, so I'm okay. I'm okay with it. I think that's another happening. Good. I know we have to play another mini game, but that's okay. If I lose this, I gave him the coin star. Should be okay. Especially if you're gonna do that. Yeah, we're fine. I realized what I did wrong. I should have done it for more, so that he couldn't buy a star. I was just thinking about, whatever. Doesn't matter. Mushroom, hammer... Okay, let's do the bomb. Wario, banana, DK, Mario, Luigi. Wario, banana, DK, Wario, Luigi. Wario, banana...
Okay.
Wario, banana, DK, Wario. Mario, banana, DK, Wario. Mario, banana, DK, Wario, Luigi. Okay, and I know the hammer was here because when I tried remembering it the first time. And then these two, don't know. These two are just gonna be put up there randomly. Oops. I have Wario and Mario mixed up now. It's all good. Peach wants out of the circle. She's done with these these dual games. Yoshi also wants out. Not me. I want to stay in. And get another happening. And duel again. Okay, how much does he have? So let's do it for 5. So he can't buy a star. Did we not do Bowser Toss before? Why is it showing as not being played? Did we do a turn reset? Probably. I think that's what ended up happening. Probably a turn reset. And another. If I would have beat him, if I would have done for all the marbles, there would not be any need to do this. Alright, left has been the first one every time so far. So let's go right. Alright, it's left. Then left. We win. Oh. Mario might be winning here. Nope, we win. Wario had a 50-50 of getting it completely right the first time. But instead, he just showed me the way. He said, DK, I want to show you where to go to win this game. Wasn't that nice of him? All that work to get him under 20 coins, and I'm just going to put him over 20 coins again.
New record!
280's the record now. Yeah, none of you guys have any keys, so I don't know where you think you're going. I'm pretty sure I got all 3 mini-game stars. Or all 3 bonus stars. I was gonna say, so watch this one be, the beat goes on. This one is an MPIQ, so we gotta play this. We gotta write this one down. This I know. 256. That's gonna be a tough one to beat, too. That was really good. Very probable that that might be the record till the end. In case you're wondering, next we do Wario, and I'm thinking Tuesday for that. Or at least an attempt at it. Although a beat goes on wouldn't be unwelcome in that situation, because I kind of gotta go to the bathroom.
I'm the best.
More unskippable cutscenes. So, Luigi doesn't normally play Pipe Squeak. Pipe Squeak is actually DK's board. But, since I'm playing as DK, what Luigi's job is during all this is he is the person who takes over for the space that you're playing. So when we play Luigi, everybody's going to be in the right spots. But for all the other boards, Luigi is going to be in, for all the other characters I should say, Luigi is going to be in whatever spot we're supposed to be in. Luigi also has the best starter, which is the Goomba, so this one is going to be difficult. This one's also very turn reset heavy, because there's usually 1 in 3 chance, or 1 in 4 chances throughout the entire thing. So this one's going to be very turn reset, I think. Very turn reset heavy, I should say. Because you can pretty much get anywhere in the board any turn. Alright. Hopefully he gets past our starting spot. In fact, I might reset. Yeah, I'm going to reset until he gets past our starting spot. So, I can have someone to attack him with. So he only has to get a 4 or higher, and then we have to roll higher than him. And that's assuming he doesn't take the pipe. Alright, 50-50. Okay. not the best, but he's not gonna last past this turn, so it's okay. Whoops. I don't want to do that. I meant to go in the pipe. That's okay. It's actually really good. Now, should we reset till we get to yellow or orange? That's the question. Well, we got orange, so we're good. Again, not great, but it's fine. And I think we get to hit him, too, with this roll. Nope, I don't think we do. All of them good. I kind of hope he gets to hit me and goes ahead of me. Nope. Because I plan on getting rid of the thwomp right now anyway. Thwomp. Alright, we got lots of money now. Our expensive Womp is gone. Obviously, I'd want him up front, but whatever. Not terrible. Okay, so he's not that far ahead of me. Correct? No, he's not. We could hit him here. Never mind. Okay, that turn turned out to be not great after all. How do I keep missing these? Okay, that's the last one. Okay. I'm not gonna win that game every time. We actually had a really poor start. Alright, so money's not something we're really all that concerned about. Who's on my butt? Okay, it's the Goomba. So I might be losing the Goomba. never mind. Go to orange. That'd be great. Alright, folks, let's go get him. That's okay. I'd rather have him in back, but... Now we just roll until we're one away from him. Up. That's... Nope. We have to roll a 10. Told you this one was turn reset heavy. Nice. Now lose your money. Please lose your money. Alright. Well, he now has money too. Are you serious? I needed to roll a 2. Yeah, neither of us are worried about cash at this point. Right, all we have to do is roll higher than a 3, or 3 would be ideal. 3 or higher would be what we want. We're gonna keep it because we still only need to roll 1 higher than him now. This is the game of the day. I'm glad that it's a winnable game. That's the game of the day, though. Think we can roll higher than a 4? 3 or 4? I think I need a 4. Six will do. I don't like that I'm only hitting him for 1 at a time, but whatever. He should get me for 1 too, assuming he doesn't roll like super duper low. Oh, look at this. Oh boy. This is fantastic. So we'll get him for another one. We do have to play another minigame, but we're on his spot. So he can't get us. So again, we just have to roll equal or higher than him. And we'll be able to hit him again. got 2 hearts left. He's probably gonna put someone on his butt. So we have to roll a 7. Put it in front. Oh well. Well, chances are we're not going to roll higher than a 7 anyway, so... Chances are we're not going to let that happen. Yeah, we're not going to let that happen anyway. The power-up is rough. Power-up is going to make it really difficult to take them out. And he's got plenty of money. Money is not the issue. I just have something so weak in front of me. Ah, that's not great either. But we'll see what happens here. Maybe he loses his cash. If he wins it, there's not a whole lot of difference between having 54 and 104 and 216. There just isn't. It's not a. There's no difference. Might as well to knock one off. It's 1 less than he had before. He can't attack me anyway. He gave it up for defense. We're gonna make it 428? Nope. He lost it all. When you gamble too much, eventually you're gonna lose. Alright, let's get rid of this guy. See what we can get instead. Piranha Plant would be great. Goomba obviously would be the... No, that didn't happen. That we don't want. It's too bad, because that was really nice. I like where he set himself up. Are you happy, Luigi? I gave you all your money back. Switch partner places. Turn to start, that's fine. It's only 2 spots, so... Yeah, we'll take it. It's only 1. Ah. But I think it hits... I think it goes over your partner. Get ahead of us, Luigi. Well, the snowman didn't last long, did he? Nice. Not that we needed it, but it's nice to know that we have it. Alright, now we basically reset until we get in a spot where we can hit them. So we reset until we get to... Well, if we get to well, actually, let's not reset. Here, get 200 or get 420. I don't even care. Good for you. I hope you're happy with it. But look where you are. You're right in front of me. Now I think I just reset until he rolls a 5 or higher. Nope, never mind, because, yeah, still a 5 or higher, though. You can't make this stuff up. It's the day of the silly screw. Okay, I still think we have to wait till he rolls 5 or higher, right? Pretty sure. Or 3 or higher. Okay. Okay. So it's not as bad as we thought. Oh, but if he gets past us, we might have to get in the same pipe that he does, too. I forget about that. So the chances aren't as good as you think they are. I think this is... Oh, no, he's still going past the pipe. Shoot. $456? 856. He won twice. Purple and we're out. We're out. Luigi with all his money. Can't do squat with it. Alright, more mashing. Get through more text.
I lost.
Poor Bowser. Oh, first time today we're going last.
Yahoo!
Oh, yeah.
It's not really ever a good thing. Although it might not be an awful thing, maybe we can use it for a bathroom break, because we should have some time. That was a mistake. Obviously. Alright, we're getting lucky with that fish. Alright, let's see if we can take a quick bathroom break here. Nope, I forgot something pretty important. And that something is that, the arrow switch in this board. So we'll try later. It's actually kind of a bummer. Unless I roll a 1 or a 2 next time. Whoops. I would like to roll really low here, like really low. Well, unless I land on the happening. I don't know. Maybe there's not a good thing for... not a good way around this one. We got Mario just going in a circle. Alright, give me a 1. How about a 1? See, that's not good, because then it just switches everything around. But anyway. So that's 1 for me, 1 for Wario, right? Too easy. Now y'all just copying me. Oh, that is awesome. Thank you, Mario. That was really cool of you. Okay, if this thing, which had such a low chance of happening, actually worked out for me, and I end up losing any benefit... Okay, nobody has stars. Because of a stupid chance time. Nobody's got stars, so we're good. Mario helped a bro out. Now I think I'll help you out by letting you win. Have fun. I lied, but since I'm going first, I was gonna give him a chance to... Or he'll get a chance anyway, so be right back. Much better. I mean, I don't really want us to all get money, but eh. At this point, I want to get minigame wins. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting to buy the plunder chest. That is very important because I may need that soon. If somebody gets something good, I'm definitely gonna need that. That's a good spot for it. Who is the Princess Mushroom Kingdom? Is Peach. How many items can you carry? 3. Man, I'm just mashing through A here. On a Battle Royale map, who will trade you a star for your coins? Technically says the Millennium Star, but spoilers if you've been paying attention to the story mode, he's not the Millennium Star. I could have mashed A through that entire minigame. Every answer was A. Okay, have fun with that. Because that I'm not stealing from you. Okay, that's a potential issue. Which will be solved by us just being further along than him. Oh, it's another happening for us. Sweet. This board scares me because it can go one way, it could go one of two ways. You could get almost nothing you need. But so far this board has been good to us. Mario, just stay away from us. Oh, I was watching him and not me. If you want to go anywhere near Yoshi, that would be fantastic. Ah. We're 0 for 2 at that one. And it had to have been Yoshi, too, huh? Oh, well. I hope he rolls low. Okay. 'Cause I'm like, he could have technically gotten to that boo. Which would have been awful. But he won't get there. You know what? I'm gonna make it easy on myself now, not to make it hard on myself later. That's how I'm looking at this. Let's not worry about the star that he just gets handed. Let's not have it happen. That's a much better start. Or much better turn. I'd rather him have 10 coins than that star. Absolutely would. He can have both of those. I don't like that he has the Bowser suit, and I am hoping to get in front of him, but... Hey! We would have won some, 15 coins had Mario not gotten his. There's like 70 mini games in this game. I think you could not play the same one twice. And it's also in the same spot. And we're also going first. Might not have been hard enough. Not hard enough, just as I suspected. Well, at least Luigi, or at least Yoshi didn't win.
I'm the best.
Okay, good. Use it now. Thank you.
Oh yeah.
Scared me. One would be great here, believe it or not. Oh, okay. Oh, you moved all of them. Oh, thank you, Wario. I didn't realize you moved every single one of them. Let's try it again. Mario, how are you alive? You guys, leave me alone. Get out of my way. That worked out much better for us. was mean. I don't like that. Whew. Oh, okay. Okay, never mind. Never mind. I thought I only had one left. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Everything's fine. Don't panic. Do not panic. Everything's fine. I thought I was going to get the happening again. I don't plan on using that, but I might. Who knows? You gotta stop getting that record.
New record!
How dare I get a record? I'm so upset I got a record. Oh no. Well, I'm gonna be going by the boo then too, assuming I don't lose my place in line. And assuming I don't lose a ton of money here. Oh boy. There's some importance to this one. Technically a spicy Jesus at the moment too. Oh, are we cheating? Yup. For 50 coins? You bet we are. I don't even know if I'm gonna get 50 back. Well, someone had 50. But I doubt that everybody had enough coins to make this worth it. Well, I got 107 out of it. Okay. Yeah, 129. Pretty good for the coin star there. Not bad. And I got 2 shots. Got 2 shots to get him. Rock or house? Which one is he gonna hide in? I'm gonna go with the house. I've certainly had this board go a lot worse. I mean, if Wario uses if he uses his question block, and if he happens to catch me, yes, obviously I'm gonna have to reset the turn. Or do I? Do I change my mind? Do I not get it? No, because then he still gets the boo. No, I don't know that I need to. I mean, I don't know what the odds of him using it are. And even if he does, it's still a 1 in 3 that he's going to get me. But if that happens, do I cut it off? Do I redo the turn? I think I'm doing okay for all 3 of the bonus stars. And he's not going to use it anyway. Okay. All that and he doesn't even use it. So I have 139. Okay, I don't like where this is going. Oh, I should have gone down. I should have gone down. I don't have a key. Well. Well, shoot. I may have made a mistake. I may have made a huge mistake. I made a big mistake. A pretty darn big mistake. And I'm not turn resetting. I'm up there with if somebody else had a star I could steal, maybe I would reset. There's no point. I didn't even see where the star went. I wasn't paying attention. They got one. Some of these games aren't very hard on easy. Oh, I also know where the star is. Mario's going the wrong way. I'm curious if that... Excuse me. I'm curious if that's worth moving. I mean, having it up where it was just before would be much better. He doesn't even have the guts to do it for everything. Rolling low. I'm getting my coins back up. What's happening over there? I'm not a big fan of what I'm hearing. Oh, shoot. There's a lot of stuff that I could have done, and I decided to hold off and wait. And then I paid. I paid dearly. That's his first happening. Well, Mario says thank you. Luigi became very poor very quickly. Oh, he doesn't have enough. I did not notice. Ugh. That's only for 10. We're good. Everything's okay. It's good if I win, but eh. We should win this one. Until we start getting sniped. See? Like that. Oh, come on! You gotta stop landing directly on me. Yoshi didn't have anything, so that's good. And those two aren't good. I've never seen two people not finish it. So Yoshi's gonna get a gift. I'm gonna almost double what I put in. It's all good. We've got the anchor. I'm hearing a lot of Wario get hit, and I still see him ahead, so, I don't have very good teammates, do I? Alright, we make this happen. If you're wondering my method of mashing, I actually put the controller on my leg, and I just kind of shake it back and forth, hitting the button with both of my thumbs. Oh, these turns are lasting forever. This isn't helping. This is definitely not helping. If this gets the Monty game, I'm probably resetting just on principle. Whoops. Alright, I'm back down to 0 coins. The question is, did this happen? Still think we're okay, because I'm pretty sure we have all the minigame stars at this point, or all the bonus stars. Hey, we got a pity coin. 60? No, 60's not enough for me to reset. He can have 60. I don't like it. I'm not happy. There's no point in doing a whole turn reset over it. Now, should something else happen here? See, I don't even mind that. Like a hitting the hidden block star for some other character, then we might be resetting. That one went better. I have 10 coins now. Can you imagine if that was a wacky watch? He wouldn't get a chance to use it. But if that was a wacky watch, that would have been so, yuck. That's one for Mario. That's two for him. No, nothing for the final turn. And then, yeah, I can't see a whole lot happening that would make me say, like, nope, none of that ever happened. Treadmill grill, we'll try just to get some practice, but even this one. If it gets down to 2 people, I'm probably just throwing it. Yoshi, leave me alone. Okay. Have fun, Yoshi. Enjoy your win. That was dangerous. But I still think we're okay. Again, I think we have all the bonus stars. But Yoshi does have a tiebreaker over us. So if he gets the last 2 somehow... Nope, we're good. We're through. Alright, so this one is Peach. And the, kind of the gimmick of this game is it's really easy to get your team to switch positions. Where they are, like, are they in the front or the back? Which means that I have to get rid of the Thwomp as fast as possible. Or the Womp, sorry. You can pretty much hit anybody from anywhere on the board. Because it's all kind of a big, like a 4-square board. So it's not hard to get to where you're going. But we do not want to have our partner. It is a problem in this board. In fact, I'm going to put it up front first. Normally I put it in the back, but I'm going to put it up front just so that I can go through the blower and have it in the back. So even that we're doing differently. Hey, we finally get to go first. A high roll here, please. We want to get a good partner, and then we just want to go after Peach. And we're going to start this early, aren't we? She quadrupled. Already a problem. Already a problem. No. If we lose this, we probably turn reset. We need Peach losing her coins is what we need. Alright, so we just gotta roll higher than a 1. You think we can do it? Oh wait, he can roll again, can he? Alright. And we lose. I don't think that we can have this. You need cash, guys. You need the cash money. That's better. Alright. So this goes behind us. It's okay. It's not great, but it's okay. It's probably the second best one. Okay, now we should be able to hit her. We don't have to roll that high. Okay, that should do it. Okay, so he'll go in front. And then we'll head up, because I think she wants to go down. And we'll get one of her... We'll get one. Now, if we head up, and she follows us, that's great. Because it's away from her, her spot. But she'll probably go down, so that she can get another partner. This is great. This is great. We roll a 50-50. We roll until we get a 5 or higher. This is wonderful. I don't even care who wins this one. I'd like to. But Peach already has money, so that doesn't mean squat. Okay, so it's left. Left. It's left, left, left. So we win. We just have to sit here and hold the stick until we get to the end. And Peach just can't get past part 1. She doesn't seem to understand that you do not go right there. Oh wait, no, sorry, you do go right. I've been saying left this whole time because I'm an idiot. Alright, we just roll till we get a 5 or higher. And then we'll see where we want to go from there. Great. Man, she did that absolutely perfectly, didn't she? She set us up for success. Do we get to our spot? I think we do get to our home base. So we're gonna get a lot of money here. Yeah, this is wonderful. Now, if that didn't reach 0, that would have been absolutely perfect, but it did. Actually, I think it still is perfect. No, because Boo's in the back. If Boo wasn't in the back, that would have been perfect. I think we swiped that from her. We'll still hit her for 1. Oh, and she went the direction I'd like too. If Boo was in front, we'd be done right now. But you win some, you lose some. Alright, I have a 50-50 shot. I'm not going to Game Guy, so we're going down. I hope she goes down too. But no, I am not going to Game Guy, that's for sure. Okay, there's only 3 spots here. Okay, the other one's coming up, and then there's not one for a while. Whoops. Okay, it's coming up. Oh, we got hit by it, but that's okay. Now it's just smooth sailing to the end. Alright, if Peach goes down, we're good. Oh, if she goes down, it's perfect. Oh! Peach, you're fantastic. You're just ready to go home, aren't you? I don't even have to worry about resetting, because I have to roll at least a 1. Now, Toad could miss. Wonderful. That went well. I mean, it was still almost, well, it was less than 15 minutes. In case you're wondering, I think my PB in this is 6:07, but with all the stuff we're watching, when we have to watch all the cutscenes and everything, this is not the run that I'm going to get it. I'm hoping that either with Yoshi or with Luigi I can, with some practice. We're going to do those 2 last. So Tuesday we're going to do Wario, then Peach, I believe, then Mario. Whoops, I forgot to split. Then Mario, then Yoshi, and we're going to end with Luigi. But we have 2 more boards, 2 more dual boards, and then the Eternal Star. And I do not expect to even come close to P being here. This is more of a just getting acclimated, just kind of get used to it type of run. Let's get used to the controls. Let's get used to the N64 controller in your hand again. Plus, as we've been seeing, DK is just really hard to win with in these dual boards. I mean, not hard to win with. He's the worst to win with the dual boards. It'll be similar with Wario, except for one difference. With the Bob-omb, at least we'll get a hit. So Wario has the Bob-omb, as we saw when we played him. So that'll jump over and actually hit the character. But it explodes and goes away. I mean, it's a bomb. Once it blows up, it's gone. So at least we should get a hit on all the characters. And then we'll have to worry about the rest. Getting back to start and whatnot. Oh boy. Oh. A rare item. That could have been a turn 1 wacky watch. Could you imagine if that happened? He's going for the happening spot. Oops. That fish has been behaving too. Okay, until now. Okay, that is not good. 3 falls in a row like that. Okay, Peach and Luigi both have 2 already. Oh, come on! Stop watching other screens and watch your screen, DK. Okay. We're not winning this one. We're doing awful. Ah! Whew. Luigi had all 3 in place. Peach was right there. And I only have me to blame. happening for Luigi. I think I do want to win. Do I want to win this? I don't know. No, I don't. I do not want to win this. Let's walk off the edge. That was a last-minute decision. I just didn't want everyone to have money. Oh, he only had 2? Oh, that was absolutely the right choice. I wish I would have made it sooner, but it was absolutely the right choice. Alright, that's 1 happening for everyone. I don't want to keep rolling the 1s, but... you know. 2 for Y. This time I do want to win, though. Okay, I gotta dodge, though, if I want to win. And not walk right into the stupid boulder. Oh my goodness. I do know how to play this game, I promise. I know you don't believe me. Alright. I don't like Yoshi keeps winning, but... Okay. Focus. Head right towards the star, you just don't have enough money for it. You keep rolling 1s. That's not good. That's 3 in a row that I've rolled a 1. Okay, nobody's got a part star, so everything's good. Why am I upset that I don't have a star to give Peach? Oh, wait. Wait. When did he get up? Am I mistaking where the star was? I'm a little confused. I thought I was heading towards it. Yoshi's not my partner, is he? Thank goodness. Okay, I need to check something. When it's my turn, obviously. Okay, I mean, it's farther away than I thought, but... Okay, stop that! I need to roll higher. Yoshi's benefiting a lot from me throwing mini games, or not winning, or being my partner. Okay, I'm glad she's using it now. I hate having that on the board. I wish you wouldn't go after me, but I know you're gonna. Just 21 or less, please. That's all I ask. 20. Okay. Okay. That Boo Bell is off the table now. It's gone. We're good. Wow. Peach, man. Alright. I know a lot can happen. Three for him. Can't let him get too far up there. I'd like to land on a couple of those too. This is not a guaranteed win. That shadow didn't even appear. I don't like how many minigames Yoshi's winning. I think he's one up on us. I hope he's only one up on us. No, okay. Don't use the lucky lamp now. Okay, winning this minigame is very important, so I can hopefully buy a plunder chest. He's got another one, man. I'm concerned. I have concerns. I'm assuming by the time this game is over, I'm gonna have minigame star. But, so far... This should be an easy one. It's not called a secret key, it's called a skeleton key. $42.56. Again, I can mash A. I'm glad I wrote it down. $33.73. Yep, that's the second Mario Party IQ in a row that I could have just mashed A all the way through. She's got movement options. She's gonna get that star. I don't think there's anything I can really do to stop that. Let's go this way. Hopefully we'll get a, Nah, I don't know. I don't want anyone to get a happening. Never mind. I was gonna say, hopefully we'll get a happening and... Oh, it's up! Peach isn't getting that star. Not right away, anyway. Okay, we can kiss that star goodbye. That's his 5th. And he's alone again. Hope we're not in the middle. It's just hard. Nope, okay. Get it. Got him a good lead. So it's up A, down A, up B, down B. Up A, down A, up B, down B. I don't hear him getting hit at all. Why do I not hear him getting hit? Thank you. Alright. like giving him money, but I don't want Yoshi to have any more wins. You'd think having this many wins, he'd have more than 6 coins. Alright. It's off the table. It's fine. Okay, I have an idea. This is devious. This is the meanest thing I can think of. But what if I reset turns until Peach loses all her money with the gate guy? That is really mean. 6 for him. Yep, that's accurate. Four for him. I'm glad it wasn't hand, line, and sinker. I'm awful at that. How did I miss that? Oh my gosh. I'm awful at this too. I'm absolutely awful at this. That could not have gone worse. Alright, so 70s, 83. Oh. Oh. 83 is the coin star. Could be 86. And I have to get it. This is devious. Oh, if she doubles her coins, or triples, or quadruples, or whatever, we restart. Oh, that last turn could not have gone worse. It honestly could not have. Okay, what did she win? Oh. Is she gonna buy that every time? It's awful if she goes and buys that every time. Okay. 999 coins she gets with that. Yep. That coin star would be long gone. Maybe I should use it on myself with the way this luck is going. I could double my coins and get to 60. Oh. Oh wait, I could steal that. So remember, that is something I can do. She can't win 3 in a row, right? Eventually she's bound to lose one. I wish I was first. Watching her take her turn over and over again. Okay, that's another item space. We're not going to reset for that because obviously if she doesn't have any coins, she can't use it. I'm going to wait to mark that until I see if she actually does lose it. Oh, finally. Okay. Steal from me, right? Yeah. I hate this game. This board, this particular board, I am not a fan of at all. I mean, normally I like Creepy Cavern, but this particular version of the board is not going well. Ah, I'd lose my item too? Or my ability to buy an item? Okay, so 83 is what I gotta get to get Coin Star. Oh, these 3-player minigames are rough. I think this is the A spot. No, it's the Z spot. Oh, now Yoshi's got a ton of money, thanks to the boo. Why did I think he was still poor? You don't have money. You cannot use that. Okay, so Yoshi has 2 stars. Peach has 1. I have 2. So right now, everything else equal, I just need more money than Yoshi has. I don't even know if there's a point in keeping track of these anymore. Actually, if Luigi can take away that star from Yoshi... A is dive, okay. Yikes. Yikes. I'm not getting to 83, I pretty much guarantee that. Where is the star from here? It's down here. Nope. Where's that little bugger? There it is. No, nothing worth buying. But I'm going away from the star. But hey, I finally got it happening. Always. It's always your character. It's all about getting more stars than, or more money than Yoshi right now. Okay. Okay, stop it. Way ahead now. I'm nervous, guys. I don't know. I do not know about this board. I don't even know about Minigame Star after they got 20-something coins. Even that's not a guarantee. Man, if I could have landed on that. This is a hard reset if we lose. In fact, I'm just gonna reset now. Save ourselves some time. That girl and gate guy, I swear I can't make that stuff up. Again, a not guaranteed win. I'm okay as long as Yoshi doesn't win. That's way too hard. Hey Joey, the RNG has been okay until these last couple of turns. I've got a problem. And that problem is Creepy Cavern. The problem is I don't know if I'm winning. So Peach has Coinstar at 83. Yoshi's running away with Happening. He's got like 6 of them. Now, Luigi has like 5, so if he could get 2 more, but I've got the 1 star. I have to get more coins than Yoshi. It's kind of my problem. And we've been playing for 5 hours. It's way too long just to mess it up. And have to start from squat. So winning this board is very important. I don't know who's close to a star. I don't know. I mean, there's so much that could happen here. I don't know who's close to a boo. I don't know who's close to a star. Yes, they are. Right, Boo Koopa Goomba. 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 Alright. Yoshi's out. We're good. Goomba Goomba Koopa. Boo Boo. Goomba Goomba Koopa Boo Boo. Goomba Goomba Koopa Boo Boo. Okay, we're writing this one down. Boo, Goomba, Koopa. Koopa, Boo, Goomba. Six from the right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Boo. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Dude, I literally have been writing this down. I don't know how I'm getting that wrong. 6 from the right? I had this backwards. Okay. It's alright. Let it go. Last turn. Nobody can get a star. Nobody can get a boo. See, I'm writing it down so that I remember it. I do better when I just don't do that. I should just play it the normal way and I'm fine. But when I write it down, for some reason I'm wrong. Wait, let's see if she rides it. Okay. It's not like angry frustrated, it's just frustrated frustrated. Okay. That will keep. I'm nervous. Okay, so I'm assuming I have minigame star. And if that's the case, okay, I don't think I can keep that. Yep, we can't keep that, because we can't pass him. I can't get a red. All she has to do is roll less than a 6. It's a 50% chance. And if I don't have minigame star, this whole thing is it's done anyway. This whole thing hinges on me having minigame star, and I don't know if I do. Because they won a lot against me in a coin minigame. So I'm down. That can't happen, because no, we can't beat him. I gotta land on a blue space. Stick around, because again, if I don't have minigame star, this is all gone. Is there anything riding on this run today? 5 hours of my life? Pretty much my whole Sunday afternoon. Stop rolling high, you stupid pink character. That's not the right space. Don't land on a blue space. I'm very short on blue spaces in my area. Nope. This is going to be an exciting ending, I promise. This is different. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Okay. It's another happening for him. Doesn't do anything because he's already got it. Now watch Luigi get to a boo and steal the coin from me. Uh-oh. I didn't consider this. Go Peach. I did not consider this. Okay. Okay. It's an easy game to win. Although it is 30 seconds of mashing your mind off. Oh, please let me have minigame. Please let me have minigame star. I probably should have reset till I won that last one, just to be safe. Well, it's all down to this. Do I get this next game? Okay, good. Okay. Alright, Peach has this. Yoshi has this. This was all so bad. Okay. We did it somehow. We cheesed it out. We cheated like mad. But guess what? We did it. Whew.
I'm the best.
It's me versus 3 computers. Nobody cries if I cheat. Now, the unfortunate part is we have to play 2 dual boards in a row now. And 2 kind of frustrating ones, to be honest. All right.
Yahoo!
Team-oriented speedruns? There's a couple. But it is more the exception than the rule. For example, do you know Goof Troop from the NES? Or for the Super NES, I guess I should say? That's a 2-player co-op game. There's some, like, speedrunners who do... I don't know Stardew Valley at all. I know speedrunners do, like, 2 people, 1 controller. where they'll just play a game, they'll just be one controller. One person would do like the A, B buttons, one person would do like the controls. I think you'd be hard-pressed to find it, just more because there's not like a way to do it where there's two people in the same room at the same time. So I think it is very rare, but there are. I'm sure if you like Googled or went to YouTube and you looked for co-op games done quick, I bet you'll find a bunch. Or ESA is going on right now, so I don't know if they have any. But you could like Google ESA, European Speedrun Association co-op. Which way is the mover going? Mover's going my way, okay. I think I need to get higher than that. Okay. I need to roll a 1 or 2 here. I got myself in a bit of a spot as well. I think. Hold on. Because I don't have an attacker. Yeah. Yeah, this really stinks. I have money, but I don't have anyone to attack him with. So this one, after this one, there's Backtrack, which absolutely is terrible, because you're constantly going back and forth, it's hard to catch somebody. Waluigi's Island's the only, like, board that's left. Okay, so he's losing out, so we can go over there now. Oh, he does, okay. And then the... Oh, crying out loud. The last one, the Eternal Star, it's just it's a quick mini game. Hard reset if we lose, by the way. I can't lose all my coins. This is why DK's... This is why we do DK first. DK is absolutely horrible in these dual boards. Because you can see the, at the bottom, next to my character, it says how much attacking power they have, that's the fist, and how much defense they have, which is the hearts. So this guy's all defense, so I can't attack his characters. I don't like that. Okay. That's actually not awful, because he's going to run out of money. But you can see that if he does hit me, he hits me for 4 hearts. Which obviously that can't. We can't let that happen. Why do I keep landing it? I don't want to keep landing on this space. Actually, you know what? Losing here might not be a bad idea. I would lose my womp. Yeah, losing here isn't terrible. Now that I think about it. Yeah, I'm gonna take it. I'm just gonna lose all my coins. But these boards, if I do have to do it over, it doesn't take too long. I mean, I'd rather not do it over, but you know. Eight hits me, right? Yeah, 8 hits me. We can't have that. Wait. Yeah, you can. I have 4 hearts. He just kills my womp before I can lose my money. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 spaces away. I have to hit a 7 or higher. Okay. We will take a boo. Alright, now I've got an attacker. Okay, okay, this is good. Oh, never mind, it's not. He goes back to his side. Why did I think he was coming to my side? Come here, Mario. Come say hi to me. Nope, you're gonna go around in your circle, aren't you? Dang it. I can't get anything to work right. Having that womp is so confusing on this board. He's got a nice cheap character. He can just coast. Okay. Now I can get some money. Hopefully. Oh, there's a lot of zappers. I got no speed! I won with no speed! Once I get everybody on my side with my character, this is going to be a nice, quick game, but getting everything to work right is not working well for me. All three of those things would have been good, by the way. Alright, now I dare you to run around in a circle. He's gonna do it for me. I think that was the best of the three options. Now I have to roll like a 2 or higher. Or higher than a 2. Okay, just barely, but we did it. No. No, 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 no. I am not taking another womp. Don't want another womp. You can't make me have another womp. Okay, give me something. Anything I can hit him with. Anything. Well, I'll get my 1 back. So we'll knock out his character. Hey, I've got a powered up Toad. Alright, roll low. Depending how this works out for us. I'd like him to roll low, and I'd like him to stay in the circle. But let's see how this... Let's see what I get here. If I can hit him, I'll do it. Nope. I could do a lot of damage with a powered up Toad. Not with a 9, though. Well, it depends. Does he stay in the circle? Okay, that's actually good. Okay, I gotta be able to hit him. Let's do this. Let's see what we got here. Oh, it's too late now. I want to see on the where we were on the. Dang it! I lost the 50%. That's scary. Mario, you know that's not the right direction. Why are you going there? Well, if nothing else, if we just stay in our little circles, I think I win because I have more money than he does. But I don't want it to last, to take all 20 points. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. That's great. If he hits me, I gotta stop. I gotta reset. I think he hits me. Yeah. Oh, I lose my powered-up Toad. I didn't realize that. Oh, that stinks. Shoot. It's fine. That's fine. I hesitated just a bit. Come to my side. Oh, it's not coming to my side. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna make him come over here and play in our court. We're gonna make him play our game. I like what we have here. I like what's happening. Where'd that thing go? It's the camera angle on this game that's just awful. Thank you. Alright, come over and play in our yard. With no character. Let's see how you like that. Gotta roll higher than a 2. I'm losing 80% now? Nice. I think that's a 1 in 3. For that to work out. Is that enough? I might have done it. Well, I'd not end it. I mean, obviously, and I have to hit the... I actually have to hit this. Nope. Okay. It's a 30-coin minigame, too. Man, getting that first hit in feels good. I know I've gotten only 1 hit, but... Money's not a problem. Shoot. Okay, it's going the right way. We're gonna time this thing out. I can't believe it. Okay. I mean, I could catch him. No. Okay. I was gonna say, do not restore art pieces. I could hit him. I didn't, but I could have. Okay, he's coming back my way, so I'm gonna have a powered up Koopa for the last turn. I can't believe this. This is awful. I couldn't even hit him once. Well, it ain't pretty, but it's done. You know what? Since we have DK, I'm taking it. I will take it. I hate it, but I'll take it. This is just one less of those dumb things that we gotta pass.
Oh, I lost.
I mean, there's a reason we consider DK the worst character. I don't know why Bowser keeps getting involved. He gets involved just to waste time. Because look, she just took him out. All that Bowser stuff. And Daisy just literally comes and goes, BAM! Get out of here. Alright, so she gets her expensive Sniffit. I've gone first once. 1 out of 6 times. And it doesn't really matter which way I choose here, because they're going to be all sorts of back and forth messed up. Oh good, let's start her off with some cash. So much can happen on this board. It gets it right back. Meanwhile, I just want to get rid of this womp. I can't get rid of it. Okay. The boo we kind of want to keep. Get some money. I do hope it gets a little ahead of me, but doesn't hit the reverse button. She got an expansive team. Okay, she's got one expensive person on her team. Our team technically costs the same. Again, get ahead of me. Okay, this might be good as long as it's not a backtrack space. If it's a backtrack space, that's bad. Okay. Can I roll a 5 or higher? Please. Okay, now we reset until I roll higher than, or, yeah. Okay. Minus 10 to minus 10, minus 10. Please, ah! There's ways to lose money. There is ways to lose money, so that's... I mean, okay, it stinks, but it's fine. Alright, we have lost this twice today. There's no way to lose it a third time, right? Okay, that doesn't get me. Well, we've already seen how well she can toss Bowser. She's done it right before this minigame, right before this board. Okay, that's actually not awful. That's not awful at all. Fine with me is a nice, easy game to win. Oh, I thought I could get Vine Skip there. I don't think I hit her at all. But I do get to pass her. Yeah, I don't hit her at all. Because I can't. I still can't. Ah, this game guy. Shoot! That's okay. If I don't win game guy, it's done anyway. Ah! No me gusta. I do not like this. Do we lose it again? Got my hand on the reset button. A 1 would be fantastic. It's the first time we've been hit today. But he goes back, and he hits it right back. Lose your coins, lose your coins, lose your coins, lose your coins. Come on, please lose your coins. Yes! Okay. Another 1 would be great. What turn is it? 10? Man, I cannot get away from these thwomps. I seriously am done with thwomps. I never want to see another thwomp again in my life. A womp, sorry. I never want to see another womp again in my life. Alright. Now we're cooking with gas. All those are bad. Again, I think that was the least bad. Bye, Womp! Okay, it's expensive. We got money. We got attacks on both sides. If I could hit her once with the Sniff It, we win. Well, once unopposed. With the Sniff It, we win. It's too defensive-y. Although I probably shouldn't. I mean, there's not a whole lot there that's going to be good. She's not going to roll a 1. That would be the ideal, but she's not going to do it. I think we should only reset if she lands on a backtrack space. Even that, I mean, she's opposite side of the board, so even that right now wouldn't be the end of times. The worst thing. Wind, welcome back. It's been a while. How have you been? I feel like I haven't seen you in forever. I mean, we're 6 hours into a nice long speed run, so you can't complain, right? It's been very RNG heavy. Just to let you know about how RNG heavy it's been, this is about where my PB is. So where we are now, I've actually finished the game. We have a whole other board to do after this. This is scary. We want to run. Let's run. Oh, never mind. I haven't seen you before, have I? Have you been in here before? Oh. Oh, boy. Okay. She's getting powered up. Remember? Okay. Well, either welcome to the stream or welcome back to the stream. You're allowed to be in here either way. And I appreciate you being here either way, too. Well, what have you been finding yourself doing on this Wednesday? Or on this Sunday? Not at the moment. I've done, like, runs of every Mario Party. But no, currently I'm not speedrunning them all. Alright, now we just have to reset. We just have to roll what she rode. Nope, we don't want that. After this, we gotta do one more board. And then the final boss. Eh. We could roll a 10, I suppose. Nah, we don't want that. We do not want that. Any chance you want to roll low, Daisy? Just a little lower. Wouldn't mind. If she wasn't powered up, I would literally be about to win. But now I gotta hit her twice more. Stop rolling 10s! Alright, that I think we can handle. Okay. We knocked out her Sniff It. Oh! Okay, we got him back. How could he? How dare he? How could he miss? It's the toad. The toad actually gives you a better chance that they'll miss. There's always a chance that you're gonna miss, but it gives you a bit of a better chance. All right, chicken, come here. That was the quickest I've ever done that. IL record? We've kissed this being a speed run goodbye a long time ago. Oh. Okay, this is not terrible. Okay, that's less. Okay, I think now we just waste time. Let's just get out of the board. That's 2 in a row that have been two boards in a row that we've gone the full 20 turns on, but that's kind of what you do with this TK. Doesn't matter too much. We'll just pick one. One more turn after this, as long as we don't lose, I think, 2 heart pieces, we're good. Alright, one more turn. We can move on to Waluigi's Island. Keep our fingers crossed that it goes well. Just keep in mind, we got about 10 minutes of story that we don't have to do next time when we play with the next character. Final turn. So that's free time save whenever we do the next character. Alright, basically one more board.
Oh, I lost.
Because yes, we do have to do the Eternal Star, but it's actually quite short. I just have to throw a couple stars at Mr. Mustache over here. Oh no, where'd the stamp go? So, Waluigi is stronger than Bowser, is what I'm seeing? Alright, so if you're wondering what we're doing, if you notice that mountain behind us, that's going to have all 6 faces on it once we beat story mode with all the characters. So we're going to do Wario, then I think Peach is third, then Mario, then Yoshi, and then Luigi. Because as we go up, as we get further along, the characters you get in those dual boards get better and better. I don't want to go last. That's a good spot for it. So the strategy here is a little bit different. The strategy here is we want to stay in that little circle that you're about to see, hopefully, if someone gets there. And farm happening spaces. This circle right here. Oops. Okay. I'm still working out the timing on that one. Man, if we could have gotten the plunder chest there, that would have been awesome. We're going to the right. We're in the bush. Alright, worked out well for us. Okay for us. Let's go back to the bush. We're hiding in the bush. Alright, Waluigi, let's play this together. You go into the house. I'll go into the bush. He can't win. Do not go into the bush. Waluigi! You and I, we're gonna have a little talk. We're gonna try and steal some coins here. Keep in mind, we're gonna lose the coins. Because once you land on 5 happening spaces, whoever's in the circle gets blown up. So we're gonna have some coins, but not for long. Mario got one too. I wish Mario weren't my teammate, because he's already won a game. So Mario's 10 coins ahead of us in minigame. Which, that's fine, we'll make that up. hopefully we'll make it up right here. Oh yeah. I don't even know if it's possible to lose this game. You gotta do awful to lose this game on easy. To lose this minigame, you gotta not only poop the bed, but the poop that you poop the bed with has to poop the bed as well. Alright, 58's a pretty good coin lead. Okay, as long as Waluigi doesn't land on a happening here, I have not been keeping track of these, by the way. Okay. I would like to land on a happening, though. And we'll all lose all of our money. Every one of us. Every bit of us. Oh, we missed it. That's okay. We're all in the circle still. The boo repellent would be fantastic. That's good too, because we can take money from people. Alright, someone's gonna lose money in this next turn. Alright, anybody but Mario. Okay, Mario lost. We're good. We can tank it. Again, we're all losing our coins right now anyway. Can almost guarantee it. A 3, a 5. We're all dodging the happening spaces. A 1. 4, that'll do it. Check that out. Nobody has anything right now. No stars. No coins. We're all at 0. Koopa Goomba Boo. Koopa Goomba Boo. Whoops. Boo Goomba Koopa. Koopa Goomba. Boo Goomba Koopa 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 Goomba. Boo Goomba Koopa Koopa Goomba. Boo Goomba Koopa Koopa Goomba. Boo Goomba Koopa 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 Goomba. Koopa Koopa, Goomba Goomba, Boo Boo. Koopa Koopa, Goomba Goomba, Boo Boo. That's easy. Koopa Goomba Boo. Koopa Goomba Boo. Would be the third from the left and third from the right. Hey Joey, we did it this time! Everyone's doing really well following the script. We're all staying in the circle. Nobody's going after the star. Can't remember which button I mash here. It's opposite in the Switch games. Oh, thanks for the magic lamp. Yoshi tried flipping the script, but the script said, nope. I don't want to take it now because I want him to use it now. I would be okay with him using it right now. He can't afford it. How would I stay on there? Fish! I gotta beat Mario back. No, he's gonna win! That's the first time I've lost this game.
I'm the best.
I didn't do too bad. I fell off a couple times, no more than I normally do, though. Okay, now we steal it. Go ahead and use it. Yoshi has breached the circle. I repeat, Yoshi has breached the circle. Not great, but good enough. Only missed 6. Turns at 9. You know what? I'm breaking the rules. I'm breaking all of the rules. This is bad for a lot of reasons. I like it where it is. It's a good place for it. I'm not supposed to come out here for another turn, but I come out at turn 10 anyway, or turn 11. Oh. I made a mistake. I hope Mario hits a happening. I'm so bad at this. I'm awful at this game. Always have been. Just not good at it. As the rock thrower. And I hope Mario hits a happening. Nope, he doesn't even wanna. What's Waluigi have? He's gotta have enough now, right? Especially after I just gave him... No, he doesn't! He doesn't have enough. That's 4 for him, so that stinks. What you got? Give me the chest. No, it's still not The Beat Goes On. We still have not seen it.
Yahoo! Yahoo!
We didn't get anyone. You can't go that way. Yeah, you still don't have enough for it. Any chance he rolls a 1 next time? Oh, I cannot do this. What are the controls? I'm so bad at this. Okay, how did that miss? Honest question. Look good to me. Okay, same. Okay. Yeah, I'm so bad at it. I hate losing as the one. I really hate losing as the one. There's no guarantees that you're winning minigame star this way. And I need it. And I don't think I've had 58 coins. Oh shoot, this is bad. This is kind of in the area, if we don't win, we might need to hard reset. We need mini games. We need happenings. Or we need to get to 58 coins, too. That's another thing we can get to. With 2 dueling gloves out there, it's possible. You gotta be kidding. Stop it! TK, move your big butt. Don't duel yet. Don't duel yet. No. Mario, bad boy. Unless you want to duel me. If you want to duel me, I'm fine with it. Don't you dare duel Yoshi. Okay. Okay. Nothing happened. We're fine. I don't think anyone's had... Nope, nobody's put any money in there. Okay, we got a coin star back. We're doing horrible at landing on the happening spaces, but, you know, we're doing good elsewise. I truly wish I was better at this game, too.
I'm the best.
Okay, that turn was too good to do anything else with, but... Mario's a potential problem. There's another one for Yoshi. Okay, I would like to get another happening, because I'm one behind on that. And I hate to reset a turn. But, you know what? If I don't win, I think we're gonna have to. Eyesore would be great. 3-door Monty, okay. Okay, Koopa Goomba Boo. Koopa Goomba Boo. Well.
I'm the best.
It's especially Mario couldn't have won. Yeah, this never happened. We're risking not hitting the, we're risking not getting the 7. But that's okay. This is just a practice run, just to get some stuff going in here. Okay, Mario still got his happening. Is Yoshi still gonna get his happening? Nope. So it's one less for Yoshi. I'm sure that won't come back to haunt us, right? We cannot hit those. Okay, stop hitting the bullets. Okay, we got a minigame now. I think that's pretty clear. Mario could challenge us for it. Maybe I don't want Mario hitting a happening there, but let's see if I do. Because if I do, it doesn't matter. he rolls a 1, that would be great, but it's not gonna happen. So what does he have? Minigame I have, coin I have, tiebreaker I have. Happening I could get if I land here, if I get a happening here, but I would also share that with Mario and Waluigi. So let's say I don't get happening. Mario and Waluigi get a coin, I'll get 2, okay. I still think we're okay. I didn't hit 1. I think we're okay. We have 2. Mario and Waluigi are gonna have theirs. Why does it have to be Mario who's the one? I just hope this doesn't give him minigame. If it does, we might have to restart. Unless Waluigi and Yoshi play. Look at those gamers. Check out those gamers winning that game for us. Yeah, I have 2 of the minigame or 2 bonus stars and a tiebreaker, so we should be okay. The one thing I said we were going after, which is the happening space, we didn't get. We were 1 short of that. Okay. We're finishing a run. We're not cutting the 7. Alright. Those aren't necessarily numbers to be proud of. Alright, we do skip the lore going forward now. So we can skip all this. There's like 10-15 minutes of cutscenes that we're just gonna skip right through. Now this is where we find out where that's not the Millennium Star after all. Alright, so I think it's B to grab and A to throw. B to pick up and throw. Whoops. Okay. Pick up the stupid star. Yeah, that was awful. But that's okay. Awful's fine for this first run. That's going to be our first face statue. We got 5 more to go. I think we can cut 1 hour, 2 minutes and 51 seconds off of that and get a sub 6 at some point. Alright, Tuesday morning we're going to try this again. But this time we're going to do it with Wario. And we're going to cut the 7. Who knows if we're going to cut the 630, but we're going to cut the 7 with him. Like I said, 10 minutes at least of just cutscene that we don't need to watch. But we also had to do a lot of resets, so if we can get a decent game going where we can limit our turn resets, we'll definitely do a lot better. 607 something is my record, I think, my personal best. And I'm hoping that we can cut the 6 at some point. I'd like to do a run in less than 6 hours. That would be my ideal. See, how long are the boards? So the first board, Chilly Waters, we did in 45 minutes. Deep Bloober Sea took us close to an hour. Spiny Desert took us about 45 minutes, a little less than 45 minutes. Woody Woods was creeping up on 50 minutes, but a little over 45. Creepy Cavern, that took us almost an hour. That took us 56 minutes, so that's more time save right there. Waluigi's Island, under 45 minutes. That's always been a fast one. And the Eternal Star, that even took us 5 minutes, so that we can cut off like a minute or so on. And that's with all this stuff going through. We just need to get better on the mini-games. We did win mini-game star every time, but you never know. That's a point of emphasis that could really get me more coins, you get me the mini-game stars, and make me feel a whole lot better. Alright, where's the special thanks? I think we're almost done with the credits. Unless we're not. This will be my longest video on YouTube, too. Now, I've had longer speed runs, but I've split them down into parts. Like, we did 1,000 levels in Mario Maker, and it took us 18 hours. But I broke that down into 4-hour parts. Well, 4.5-hour parts-ish. Alright, that's the end. I'll see you guys later. Thank you so much. Bye.